One of the most powerful forces in the world is love. Love can tear anything to shreds. Proximity effect of a collapsing world. Proximity effect of a collapsing world.
Trying to distinguish flesh from air. There is no true difference, just separation anxiety.
There are no objective truths. Life is infinite in one form or another. Anger is an active sadness, while sadness is dormant anger. Attraction is an electric pull. There is a tiny magnet in you pulling on the tiny magnet in me. My body is a minefield waiting to be touched. You are in the process of learning the most difficult lesson of your life, and it hurts so fucking much. Someone truly believes in you and you will succeed. There are no objective truths. Of course, it's the unstoppable decay of being.
Hello. What's going on? What's going? What's going on? Let me just. Krestiski. Fu Pepe. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Good as always to see you in Enrico's stream earlier. It's always a good time.
Impogging.
Impogging. Thank you, Camille. Thank you. I'm glad Camille is pogging. Peachy. Hello. Hi. Let me just. So, how's me? I'm actually not doing too bad. I got to work a normal 8-hour day today, which is why I'm not. I mean, I know I said I would stream earlier than normal. I guess this is a bit earlier than normal. But I had a couple things to pick up on my way home from work, so I didn't start at like 6 like I wanted to. But at least I'm not starting at 9. Yep. Yeah, just a work day. Had some teriyaki chicken and rice for lunch. Picked up some stuff at fucking Target. Socks, underwear, new nail polish. What else? I wanted to get another thing, but they didn't have it. How are you guys? You guys had a good fredag? Man, Speaking of Fredag, man, I don't know if I don't know. I feel like Zuma is already so stressed that like I don't even want to like make art for them, because it's like it would just be one more thing for them to like worry about. I've actually been meaning to make art for them. Yeah, speaking of Fredag. You had a good day, but it's better now? Of course it is. Katomi! Hello. What? I mean, I have one of those. I'm hoping everybody here does. I'm sorry for anyone that doesn't have one. Katomi, remind me, are you one of Skella's friends? Man, I feel like because I'm so active on Twitch, like during the day, I've gotten to know like too many people. No? See, no, that's what I mean. My memory is like kind of dying. How did we meet? Do you remember, Katomi? Am I stupid? Derp. No, I'm not stupid. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. I'm just trying to. I don't remember how we met. You had to have. We had to have been in a chat somewhere together, right? Let me take a good look at you. Let me take a little look at Katomi VT. Okay, so you're into cars. That's why it's V-Tech. Huh. Cars are cool. I have a pretty cool car. At least most people think it's pretty cool. But, Christiski, how was your day though? You never really say much. I'm always curious to know. I promise we'll get to the game. I don't know, I just kind of want to chat for a minute, if that's cool. You're so hyper. What's going on, man? I can't, I'm kind of unable to be too hyper on stream. You're doing karaoke? Dude, hell yeah. I'm always happy to hear that friends are singing, because even if people don't think they're that amazing, like, singing is just fun. And no, I'm not drinking alcohol right now, it's just coffee. We're saying, what does the fox say? See, that's like, you know, just because a song is silly doesn't mean you can't sing it, you know? Just have a good time. Exactly. What about you, Fupepe? What do you do, like, when you're not watching streams? Like, what is your day like? It's always kind of like, there's a lot of chatters that I interact with, or at least see, that like, they're very mysterious because like they're on Twitch like constantly, so I'm just like, what kind of life do you have? Like, the reason I'm on Twitch all day is because like I work alone most of the day, so I can kind of just listen as much as I want while I'm working. But like, I don't know about others. Is Disky staring at me? What are you staring for, huh? What are you staring for? Are you trying to fight? Trying to fight? play silly games. Oh, you're in school? Oh, that's good. Yeah, wait, I think I knew that. I just didn't, like, remember. Hmm. Well, I mean, going to just, like, you like, I mean, I don't really judge people for, like, not having a job. I mean, at least you're in school, right? That's something. Oh, sorry, Peachy. I kind of got rid of my lurk command because I felt it was, like, a little silly. But, you know, even just you typing that just is good enough. Like, I understand. Yeah, I won't mention a certain someone that plays a little joke on their lurkers. But, like, I get it. I'm fine. How's the joke? Like, the lurker joke? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I don't want to get into it because, like, like, even though I'm fine with it, like, I don't want to I don't want to negatively talk about, like, somebody that I think is cool, you know, like, because sometimes, you know, you have people that are, like, kind of friends with you, and they're not, like, you know, nobody's perfect. Let's just say I don't want to play that joke on my lurkers. That's not me. It's just not me. Like, I still think they're cool. I learned the hard way to not type that command in their chat. I learned it the hard way. But unless anybody has any pressing business to attend to, we are going to play a bit of an action game today. I know I don't play action games very much, but I just felt like playing this game. Are you presenting me Sasha? Sasha's pretty cute. Or are you trying to pick me up? I don't understand. Do you want me to pick you up? Like, I'm only 5'6", so I couldn't lift you very high. Oh, the music stopped. Fantastic. Love that. I don't think I've ever asked you about... Oh, what does it mean? Oh, yeah, sure, I don't mind talking about that. Okay, so, you know, oh, wrong window. So, you know that song that plays, like, during my, my starting soon screen? It kind of sounds like this. And then eventually, you know, there's, like, this guy talks about, like, philosophical weird stuff, and he's kind of like, and it gets atmospheric, and there's, like, some more, like, different parts, and then at one point, I forget where it is, I think near the end of the song, there's, like, a breakdown. Yeah. So that song I always play during my starting soon screen was created by an old friend of mine, from when I lived in Los Angeles. I can link. Let me look at that up real quick. Learn how to spell Orleans. You've spelled these words so many times. Okay, so this is the this is like the song on YouTube. That person, like, I mean, we're still like friends and stuff. We just haven't talked in a long time because, you know, I don't live in LA anymore. Oh yeah, no, you're right. There's definitely been like I've it used to be even quieter because I didn't really know how you guys hear stuff. Like on my end, I can see like the audio levels, and I don't know, maybe the yellow and red colors just look scary to me, so like I try not to put stuff up there, but I realized, oh, the song ended. I didn't realize till like recently that a lot of the stuff I was playing was quiet. So yeah, no, that's an old friend of mine. They made that song. They make other weird like noise music. And that's why I thought the song title was kind of poetic and interesting. So that's why like I play the song and I named the channel after it. No, you don't. Yeah, no. I mean, if something like feels weird in the stream, like don't be afraid to tell me, unless like I specifically say not to, I guess. But I mean, you know that you're pretty good about that usually. I've never seen you like be mean to anyone like without permission. Like like I love everybody so much. Wait, why is that stuck in my head now? That's not what's playing. But yeah, if you ever want to go check out their music, I don't think they really post much anymore, but like they have some interesting experimental sounds. Franz Murder. Yeah, we used to hang out a long time, a couple years ago, before I moved away. They also like make, I think they also do some screen printing, and they make some like custom some custom, definitely not bootleg t-shirts sometimes that you can buy. But you know, they kind of like artsify up the content, so it's not just like straight up bootleg. I don't know, it's kind of like their own art on top of other art. You know what I mean? At least it's not AI, right? But yeah, let's go check out the game. The game. It's an interesting channel. Yeah, no, they're very not afraid to be experimental. They used to be, I don't know if it's still active. They used to be in a small noise band. I'm not a big fan of noise music, which is why I only liked some of their songs. But like they used to be in a band called West America. I'm sure you could like find some of their stuff around. They used to do like some like heavy punk noise, but then it slowly turned into like really like jarring experimental noise that I just couldn't vibe with. But I liked West America before they were cool. Just kidding. Music, calm down. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, why am I even playing this? I should get the game open. I mean, the game is open. It's just been waiting for us. Close that. Why is this not moving? Anyway, wait, let me get this so you guys can. Is that too loud? It might be a bit loud. I'm not sure. Why are so many games do that? Why do so many games do that? There we go. That should be bearable. I know probably a lot of people turn my sound way up because I'm so quiet all the time. Oh no, I meant like, why do games do this thing where, look, see, I clicked away from the game. Oh, there's the sound, it's gone. Bop bop. Why is my... Huh? It's so strange. Okay, there we go. Now it's letting me move. Perfect. So, this is Perish. I don't think I've seen too many people play it, but I thought it looked cool, so I just grabbed it. Bah.
Enter the portal to begin your journey to Elysium. Return to me when you fail.
I want my mouse to move a bit more. Is that better? That should be fine. I cannot attack with this broken sword. Oh! Oh, okay, don't want to go down there. But I just did anyways. Let me jump. Okay. What do we got here? Hello? Seek advice.
Bloodthirsty denizens of purgatory hoard the currency of the underworld called Danaki. Present your earnings to me, and I will furnish you with great weaponry.
Okay. So we have a shop. This is like basically a menu area, I guess. I'm not gonna read that. Wait, is that where I came from? It's just another room. This guy jumps really high. Is this just another room full of bodies? Yeah. I'm guessing that's the game area over there. But like, what's this? What is the point of this area? Is it... Oh. I'm not sure. I already forgot what she told me to do. No. Purgatory? I've been there before. Oh, now we can attack. Okay.
As you head towards Adonis, Persephone will be heading in the opposite direction.
Okay. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
The light of the Zorvik temple to Persephone.
Can I block?
And she will likewise guide you
Can I
to
block?
your rightful fate.
Can I grab your weapon? No? You won't let me grab the weapon. Oh. Light 4 stone braziers to illuminate the temple. Okay. Okay. Can I use that? No. Oh, I can sprint a little bit? Are you gonna fuck off? Shit. I'm gonna die. Can I pick this up? Oh, god damn it. That was quick. Achievement unlocked. To suffer is to learn. Model? Hello? There we go.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
Yeah. Did I get some money? I don't think I got any money. Can I, like, buy a weapon at the beginning? That would be nice. Oh yeah, there's guns, too, in this game. Don't think I have any money. That's okay. We go again. I already did that. Oh my god. Did I run away from the activation too quickly? Oh, this is different. What the hell?
Survive their reckless mortals, and I will work to open the
What the hell am I doing here? This is too many people. Do you have arrows? Can I? Huh? What am I doing? Okay. Ooh, I can dash. That sounds cool. How do I go back? How do I... god. I forgot how to go back to the main area. I need to remember how to do that, or else I'll keep losing money. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of Souls-likes, but yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going.
Odyssey begins here.
So, can I still not buy anything? How do I know what? How do I know what I can buy? I have 66 of those, so I guess not enough. Press escape to return. But that last time it just gave me options to do cards. Man, I need new weapons. This is getting too hard. Defeat the Orphic Champion?
Defeat him, and in death he will honor your safe passage.
Hi. Can I block this? Kind of. Not if I do that. Can I dash into you? No. It doesn't knock you over. But oh, hi. Are they just gonna keep spawning guys here? Because I kind of want to like go back and get and buy weapons. Can I do that now? Please? Okay. Imagine fighting the whole game with this piece of shit. No, thank you.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
But how do I buy? How do I buy? How do I know how much this costs? These like challenges? I don't even know, man. Can you help me?
Use my altar to change your build and approach combat in the way that suits you. Wear rings and crowns to imbue yourself with extra health or confer new abilities. Scour the realms of purgatory to discover new items and unlock them for purchase at my altar.
I have to discover the weapons? That's annoying. I mean, I doubt anyone here's played this, but if you have, like, honestly, I'm not afraid of advice. Just don't be annoying. That's one way to make the game less interesting. I mean, it's a roguelike. I don't think it's an unusual mechanic. they don't want you to like just like grind the beginning over and over again to get the best weapons, I guess. Can I like do anything in these rooms? They seem a little silly. Or like, why didn't I get to restart that area earlier? You prefer the grind over the RNG? I don't think it'll be like too random. Like, you'll kind of, I'm guessing you'll get the weapons like in some kind of order as the game gets more complicated.
Champion of Orpheus and keeper of the gate.
I already did that, didn't I?
And in death he will only
Hi,
have
bud.
safe passage.
God damn it. Whoa, you almost hit me. Can I... Okay. I don't even have daggers. At least I don't even know how to use them, to be honest. Is this a dagger? Oh. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else to do in here except kill more basic ass dudes. What's up, dude? You gonna... Okay. Let's just keep going, I guess. Oh, hi.
Hefesto, Enneaman, Ivanoman. O strong-willed Hephaestus, of the mighty fire, of light-bringing divinity, stay
Oh.
fire and let us pass.
Oh. If you die and respawn during a co-op run, you can select comeback card. I am not playing this co-op, but thanks for the advice, I guess. I don't even have a consumable, but yeah, sure. 1 health. What is ascend? What does ascending do? I don't even know. Does this go back to the store? It probably goes back to the store. Oh, kick. Okay, see, there you go. Now I can... I guess I'll check to see if I have enough money to go buy that. But I think the downside might be that I have to fight that guy again.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
Okay, cool. Oh my god, that is too much information. Yeah. What about these? Health? I have enough to get this. Prosperity. Dagger. Why do I even use the dagger? I don't know. Let's get this. And... oh, I do not have enough money for that. Okay, consumables. Drop shield. Explosives, I don't care. Skins, yeah, I don't care about skins. I'm good on that. You can't even see my player. Why would I care about skins? Alright. Come on, let me go. Let's go. Oh, my neck. Oh, fuck. So friends check your drip. You're right, you're right. There is like co-op for this.
The Athanati have long defiled the peaceful purpose of this temple. Survive their actions, Locos.
Alright.
And I will work to open the gate.
How many guys are in here?
One day, Pariah, this temple may yet be restored.
Okay, cool.
Until that day comes, you must keep going. Elysium awaits.
Do I want to do this? Yeah, it sounds good to me. There we go. See, this is where I guess if I get farther, like it'll keep unlocking here in between the rooms. So like kind of like Hades. Let's just hope I don't get too frustrated like Hades, because I actually fucking hate that game.
Together they have chained the Minotauros to a Diximulos Iscara, an altar of sacrifice. Slay the statue beast and earn your passage to the next realm.
You can't seem to enjoy it either. I mean, part of it was because I don't have a controller. Oh, I think you can just dodge me, huh? Well, part of it, yeah, I think part of it was that I don't have a controller, so the game is a lot harder without one. And yeah, I didn't like how, you know, it's like I can get 20 rooms in and you gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Like, nope. I hate that. I wanna have saves. I wanna have save spots. What the hell were you? Are you some kind of spellcaster? Oh. So this guy's like ranged. How can I block the ranged attacks? Yeah, I can block them. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Free the Minotaur. Hey, Rai. What's going on, homie? sorry if I missed your message. Oh. Alright. Oh, are you... What? I just helped you. Why are you hitting me now? That's not cool. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Be careful around this guy. Can you leave me alone for a second? You're doing good? Whoa. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to learn this this rogue. See, now I'm dead. Fuck. My journey to Elysium has failed yet again. At least it felt like some of the starting battles were a little different. So at least the rooms aren't like perfect copies of each other.
Portal. Your odyssey begins here.
Yeah, you know, I actually I had a normal work day. Well, okay, actually not normal, because my normal is like 10 to 11 to 12 hours. Today was only 8 hours, which is why I didn't start stream at like 9 o'clock today, which is nice. What do you do? Periodically strikes enemies with powerful lightning. Maximum health is set to 1. No, I definitely don't want to do that. What do these do? I don't even have daggers. How do I use them? I should honestly check how to use daggers, because I feel like I have some daggers. Oh, I can have more than one ring? Oh, I should have known. I wish I'd known that. Did I ask you how? I swear I asked you how your British life is going. I'm sorry if I didn't. Oh, see then. Okay, that's too much. I don't have that kind of money. I think I just gotta keep going. Just keep grinding some money to get better stuff. And get better at dodging. You live a very boring life. Well, we can both be boring together. How does that sound? I don't think you're familiar with this game, but you've seen me play it for a minute. What do I say? Oh, my neck hurts. What do I say? The music's been cool so far, and the fighting's alright. But like, if any of you guys are into roguelikes, don't expect me to be good at this. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, bud.
Towards you. Dedicate the lights of this Orphic temple to Persephone, and she will likewise guide you to your rightful fate, Pariah.
Hi. You suck at roguelikes too. Thankfully, these starter enemies are really bad. Oh, god damn it, he hit me. How fast can I swing? kind of fast. As long as I'm styling. And I like how fast the dash is, but it's probably a little disorienting for you guys because you like don't know when I'm gonna dash. I don't like how okay, I guess I shouldn't complain. Walking through the water actually slows you down, which I guess makes sense, but like I don't care for that. I just prefer like a constant movement speed. Where's Disky? I'm better at action games than puzzle games? Well, you know, I've been playing shooters and stuff like that since I was like 11 years old. Like my father, fuck that guy, but like oh, I got hurt again. Fuck. I'm not even supposed to be going this way. I think he started letting me play Counter-Strike when I was like 11. So you can interpret some of my messed upness for that. You probably won't see me playing Counter-Strike until like the new one comes out, because they might have a new one. Because when the game switched from when most people switched over to CS:GO, like I got it and I played it for maybe a couple days, but I just fucking hated it. Like it felt like somebody took Counter-Strike and made it like TF2, but it's like I like TF2, but I didn't like the kind of blending of it. That and the kill, like I don't know if I'm guessing it doesn't do that maybe during competitive games, but like the whole kill cam, maybe that was the thing. It's like just like TF2, if somebody killed you, it showed you where they were. And I fucking hate that in shooters. Like, you don't deserve to know where I killed you from. Let's do that. Come on, I'm gonna die again. I need to go, 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 I need to go. I need health. See, but I don't know what my... It says I have daggers, but like, I don't... I should have checked how to use these. Consumable is Q. Secondary is thumb. Horror games, platformers, and shooters are the games you've been playing since your childhood. I mean, that's fair. It's like nothing too unusual. I guess I didn't really play too many horror games as a kid, but like they were, you know, they were around still. Would you consider like Resident Evil and Silent Hill horror games? Like, I mean, I didn't play those growing up, but like they were popular back then. Okay, that's a cool story, bro. It's survival horror, but still horror. What's up, Jorts? How are you doing today, Jorts? I still remember being scared of Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I don't know why people are scared of that when they were a kid, but it was like a thing, right? Oh, that's not an enemy, that's a statue. Oh, Excuse you. Thank you. Oh. Got the ranged guy. Is there anything over here? Where am I supposed... Oh, it just lets me, like, explore this area. Pretty solid. You'd be on the Warframe grind. I've never played Warframe. Is that, like, the big... one of those big robot shooters? Like, you just jump in a big machine and you run around? And there's like teams, right? Hey, get back here. Oh, holy crap. You're different. Oh, hey. Stop that. Oh. See, now, if we go back, if we're willing to go back to the shop, we can buy the first gun. You're thinking of War Robots or one of those games? Man, I'm glad walking into these doesn't hurt me. Yeah, I would like to play Silent Hill at some point, but I don't know. I just feel like people have played it so much already that I don't see the need, really. Like, I could just watch somebody play it. I feel like it'd be more entertaining. Then again, I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? Sometimes. Hey, I thought I had to go this way to get to the... Hey, buddy. How do I get to the... I have to get over there. Warframe was kind of like Mass Effect. Destiny. I don't know anything about Destiny, but you're saying it's like an RPG with robots or something? Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, there's traps? Oh, fuck. Oh man, I don't like that. Oh god damn it. Third-person MMORPG set in the future. So like WoW, but future tech.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
I can't. Yeah, I've definitely seen the words Warframe, but like, thanks for explaining it to me a bit. Okay. Okay, but like, can I change weapons? Do I have all of them attached to me? You can only choose one weapon per run? That can't be right, right? That doesn't sound right. They're generally in one-person squads? Okay, so it's like a team MMO. At least if you're like able to like make friends and stuff. Still don't have enough for those because I bought this gun. Person sized. Okay, so like it's more of like an exoskeleton that you like wear, or are they just people-sized robots? I'm learning so much today. I think I might. Let's try the revolver. Let's see how it goes. I don't see why I can't use more than one weapon, but whatever. Yeah, no, that's okay. You don't have to get into the story too much. What is my consumable? And how do I get more of it? Am I insane? I feel like I should have access to, like... Maybe it's because I haven't picked one, but like, where are the daggers? It says I have 3 daggers. You can't really see it because, like, see, what does that mean? What does that mean right here? 3 daggers. I don't know. Wait, this is free? Oh, but I could probably only use it once. Okay, no, it says I have 4 saltpeter jars. So I guess until I come back here, I can only use 4 explosives. No, yeah, no, you're good. Sorry, I'm probably gonna ask a lot of questions, just like to the void, because I know most people haven't played this. I don't think it's a very old game. Oh, okay. Alright, I forgot I can kick people. I probably should have been doing that. No, the secondary slots was like crowns. So there's like, there's rings and crowns you can wear. Oh, I hit your helmet? Nice. Yeah, there's like, so you can put on like crowns and rings to like increase your power and shit. See, now it says the daggers. Okay, I really have to check how do I use the daggers. Wait, I can't... You're kidding me. I can't pause until I get to the in-between room. Gotta lurk a little. That's okay, man. I can't demand your attention. I'm not one of those people. Okay, how do I... Oh, I can switch weapons in between the rooms. Okay, that's good to know. I don't need a health thingy. Let's check to see... It's gotta be... Throw dagger is F. Okay. And that's for multiplayer. Okay. Yes. I should have checked that earlier, huh? Is this... I mean, my consumables are full right now, so I guess I'm good to keep going.
The sorry fact of this realm. The spirits of great people who lost their way to Elysium are trapped here in the Necromantium. Find a soul strong-willed enough, and they will help you move on from this pestilent realm.
This pestilent realm. Ooh. Oh, why did you spawn right next to me? Can you get some distance first? Ooh, you tried to aim where I was walking to. You're getting smarter, huh? Nice little twirl. Alright, I should probably get to where I'm supposed to be going. What the hell? Chase and destroy the Eidolon. What is that? Is there anything over here? This looks cool. Oh. What are you? Am I... What is this? Oh, okay. I'm absorbing. Oh. Nice. Let's do that. Let's kick some people more. Ready to get kicked, dude? Okay, we gotta go. I keep thinking when the hit noise, I keep thinking the hit noise is a kill noise. Am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of... Oh. Wrong way. I went the wrong way. I have to go this way? Oh, I can just kick you. Yeah, there you go. I keep forgetting I can, like, not have to reload constantly. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it kind of sounds like the Valorant kill noise, right? At least like the standard one. I think some people like get different ones. Don't need help. We'll just keep running with the pistol for a minute. Because I can still kick people really hard.
Nor did I ever work alone. The coffins of my
If I need to melee, I can just kick them really hard.
lie here in the gullies of this burning ravine. Unseal them and they will guide you to the next phase.
Ooh. Hello. Oh, some of them give me daggers to refill with. Can I jump this? Better be able to jump this. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to dash in the air. God damn it. You. Am I going the right way? I hope so. I don't even know where I am. Is this like wrap around? I'm probably going the wrong way. Headshot. How do I get down there? There's gotta be... No, there's like no other way. Yeah, I think I just... Can you fuck off for a minute? Can I get down there? Oh my god, I could have just... I could have went down these stairs. I'm so stupid. Oh my... Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good to go. I thought I died there. No fall damage. Apparently. That's why I didn't want to just jump down there. I was afraid I would get hurt. What are you? You're cool. What is this? Hey. Stop that. God damn it. This guy scared the crap out of me. Okay. Stay within the circle. Can I block? I can't block with the pistol, which is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Because I wasn't paying attention to this guy. Can you help me? Please help me. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Deal more damage airborne. Penetration. Periodically. I think I'll go with that one. In case, I don't know, maybe hit people through other people. Oh my god, you can hit each other? He spawned right next to me. What the fuck was that? How is that fair? He literally spawned right next to me. God damn it.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
Well, I think we have enough to buy something. Like, like these. See, these are the only ones unlocked. So now I'm gonna have some kind of lightning thing that like helps me out, I guess, sometimes. How am I gonna deal with those flying guys without the gun? I don't know. We'll try it out. Maybe daggers? I guess I just have to keep refilling daggers off of people and throw the daggers. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. I feel like, you know, if they attack you with flying guys, but you run out of daggers, it's just gonna be annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do... You might do... you're not, or maybe you're right. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Derive their acquisitions, and I will work to open the gate.
Oh, I forgot, because this is a roguelike, I lost my kicking ability. My kick does normal kicking damage now. And they just fall over instead of dying. The lightning? I'm gonna see. Oh, okay, is that how that works? I just kind of like, I can just walk around and it kind of hits them periodically. It's pretty cool. There we go. Just, I think it did like half damage. I'm just kind of guessing. It didn't seem like it instantly killed them, because Remember, the hit noise is the same no matter if you kill them or you just hit them. It just goes bah, bah. So I guess get ready to hear that noise a lot. Man, I want the kicking ability back. Although I guess now, since I have the axe, it's not as important. The only thing that changes is the crosshair. Shuffle. Oh, because that'll give me new options. In melee distance of multiple enemies, attacks deal more damage. Okay, so if I'm in a close group, that they're doing more damage. This one isn't bad. It does a little flicker. Man, I'm just so focused. I'm not even looking at that. Like, when you have a melee weapon, like the crosshair is just not as important, I guess. But I'll try to notice that, I guess. Okay, see, now I can have stronger daggers. That. Do I? Might as well, right? I'm not too worried about money, honestly. Like, I'm only gonna stream this game again if I actually really enjoy it. Wait, does the game pause when I read these? No, it just gives me stuff to read later. Boo. Alright, let's go again. Find and release Eidolon. Yeah. See, like, is this how I get back to the buy screen? I guess? Because I know it said earlier, like, press escape to go back to the main area. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I took damage on the first enemy like a moron. Okay, don't hit me, I guess. Why are you spawning behind me? That's not fair. I have to, like, stay in this corner, I guess? Every 25 kills gives you more health? That's interesting. I don't know. Do we see enough people to make that worth it? I feel like that's not a bad card. Sorry. You don't have to, like... And I mean, feel free to answer anything I ask, but part of me is also just kind of thinking out loud. I try to think out loud a lot more when I'm here with you guys. Throwing axe. I don't have a a throwing axe. At least not yet. I think I have to upgrade this axe to make it a throwing axe. Can I kick you? Let me kick you. I want more health. I want more health, so keep sending me basic ass mofos. Come on. I want health. Give me health. See, I can't use this anymore to heal. I need to kill people to heal. Oh my god. Oh, that's a saltpeter jar? I thought I was picking up daggers. Huh. Okay, well that's kind of a small area of an explosion, but I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be too powerful. Come on. You gonna come over here? I can't. Oh, you probably... See, they're doing this little dodge. They're doing this little dodge like I'm gonna throw a dagger at them, maybe. Please let me... Whoa. Okay, there we go. I got 1 health. Okay, I got 1 health back. Let's keep going. Yeah, no, it like lights them up. Yeah, only one health point. Yes. Okay. See, now I could go back to buy stuff, or I could keep going in the game. I'm gonna think about... I think I'm gonna do another area before I buy stuff, but I gotta hit the restroom like real quick. So enjoy this music while I, do my thing. Oh, I don't want the music to die. Don't want the music to die. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna be right here now. Perfect. Jorts, you still there? Sorry for sorry for teasing you the other day in Aura's chat. Like, I was, you know, I was just kidding around. Yes, I exist still. Please, continue existing.
If I'm to have any control,
I enjoy joking around with you.
rebuild one of my colonies, a lodestone powered by a segmented ball.
Okay. See, now here's where I'm worried about. If you keep running away, my electricity is just gonna smack you. Oh, you're running away. This guy's running away. Why is he scared? But this guy's coming my way. What the hell? Nice. I already forgot what you were saying. Oh crap, see, this is the guy I'm worried about. I had to like hit him with a dagger from like so far away. I hope there aren't too many of those. Oh, that's not, I don't like that. Oh, god damn it. Can you? Oh my god. Yeah, see, that wasn't worth it. You will commit the American stereotype of grabbing a burger? That's, I mean, yeah, dude, get some food.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey begins here.
I think I want to go back to gun. But, I mean, I really want that... do that. At least these items are permanent. I don't have to buy them over and over again. I keep forgetting to use like all of my weapons, but honestly, I'm kind of done with it that way.
Heading in the opposite direction, towards you. Dedicate the lights of this orbit temple to Persephone, and she will likewise guide you to your rightful fate.
I really miss having that death kick. That was so useful. Oh my god. Get me up here? Oh, you like throw stuff at me? God damn it. gonna spawn right next to this thing. Yeah, let's do that again. Give me my health back. For killing dudes. So that's one. 4, I think. Zaphos explosive headshots upgrade? Huh? Can I? Ooh, nice. And it like damaged. Ooh, what if it damages me though? Really? Do some practice. I swear, at least 2 of those were headshots. Come on. Give me my health back. I need my health back. Is that gonna hurt people, or is it just like an effect on the ground? See, that was explosive. How many more do I need? I wasn't counting. Actually, does it matter if I'm moving or not? I got Valorant killed, and now I stop moving when I shoot. Just something a lot of other games. Excuse you, I'm talking here. Thank you. Man, that lightning is really helpful. Come on. Health? Don't tell me you're gonna stop spawning in. I gotta be close. I gotta be close. Oh. Let's just keep going. I'm sure I'm close to the next health bar soon. I don't want to be too boring for y'all.
Deimos and Phobos own these lands. Together they have chained the Minotaurus to a Diximulos Iscara, an altar of sacrifice. Slay the statue beast and earn your passage to the next realm.
Oh. I gotta kill this guy. Oh. Thank you. I gotta wait for him to get up. God damn it. There we go. Okay, 25 more kills until I get my health back. I keep forgetting that I can just keep moving while I'm shooting. But I have to... Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Nice headshot. Not a headshot. Do headshots matter on you? I don't think they do. Maybe? What? No. No. Jorts, your cheeseburger crashed the game. Your cheeseburger crashed the whole game. No, it didn't actually crash the game. It just, the game happened to crash. Like, the moment you came back. I was like in the middle of that run and a thing just popped up and said, fatal error. And all I could do was press OK. Let's move that back. Okay. Man, I hope it saved some stuff. That would be nice if it let me save. You definitely caused the crash. Tell you what, I won't blame your burger if you tell me what's on your burger.
Enter the portal to begin your journey.
Okay, well, at least did it keep the okay, it won't give me the upgrade to the pistol back until I get like enough kills or something. That's okay. Chunky salsa, tomato cubed, pickles, Colby Jack cheese. But is it just you wanted like tomato chunks in the salsa? Because like, wouldn't your salsa already have chunks? Or yeah, you said it already has chunks, but maybe you want like bigger chunks. It does sound like a good burger though. As long as they're not sweet pickles, right? Surely they're not sweet pickles. Dill pickles? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, it just has pepper chunks in the salsa. Here we go.
As you head towards Aegonius, Persephone will be heading in the opposite direction, towards you.
Okay.
Dedicate the lights of this orbit temple to Persephone, and she will likewise guide you to your rightful fate, Pariah.
Nice. Oh, I heard that. What was that? Wait, did I keep the upgrade forever? Oh. Hopping those heads? Yep. Thankfully they have pretty fat heads. Hey you. I don't like when people sneak up on me. Thank you, lightning. See, I don't like how some of the people spawn like really close to you. Is that normal? It's kind of weird to me. Hey, stop that. Keep forgetting to dash. I feel like my brain is gonna start melting at one point because there's just too many things going on at the same time. You know? Hey, buddy. Nice. Couldn't tell you, but it doesn't feel like the best game design. I mean, I don't know. I'm just opinionated. I am not really like knowledgeable of what makes a good roguelike. So like, I don't know if it's normal or not. I just need to pay attention. Yeah, it's like I just need to constantly be looking around, I guess. I don't know. I don't want that. I mean, I might as well. These don't seem that great for now. Chris Disky, hello. Oh. Damn it. Okay, what am I doing? What do you guys think of the music, though? I feel like the music is what keeps people around. Like, not like you guys, I meant like in the game. Because, like, if the music sucked, it would be, like, really hard to keep going. In my opinion. I'm sure they knew that when they made the game. Hey, buddy. Can you... Yeah, thank you. They had to have known that. Reminds you of Hades? Well, there is kind of like general, you know, ancient Western civilization vibes. I don't think I even need any of that, but whatever. Let's go! I don't know what the Hades music sounds like, but I'm guessing there's like vague Greek themes. Elysium. What is Elysium? Hey. Man, I'm not doing as good. You. Oh. Elysium is the Greek afterlife for heroes. So I'm trying to get to the afterlife, and this is right, because this is purgatory. Now it makes sense. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Thank you. God, I went the wrong way again. Don't drink any from many milky looking rivers. Oh God. I forgot this is the room with the traps. Oh, what is this? Huh? I didn't, ooh, okay, this is like slow. I'm just gonna stay away from the traps and keep running around, I guess. Oh, I can use the trap. Okay, I can use the traps to hurt myself. But I can also use the traps to hurt them. Oh. Ah! No! Don't hurt me! Stop hurting me! I don't like it. I don't like how slow this weapon is. How about I knock you to the floor first? And then hit you. Oh, I can leave now. But like, can I get my gun back? Why can't I get my gun back? Oh. What am I doing? I'm going this way now. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Ah! Give me my help. How have I not killed enough people? Oh wait, I lost that ability, didn't I? I forget. You believe in me? I'll try. I didn't really like switching to this slow weapon. Kind of makes everything harder. But why? Get down. Where am I? Am I in the right place? Do I have to burn the temple? Nice. How do I burn? Oh, okay. I just have to kick these? That's simple enough, right? Ooh. What about these guys? Okay, good. Oh, oh no! Ah! My money! Whoa. Riku. Hey again. Hi. Shadow, Lego, what's up? Riku.
Your odyssey begins here.
Actually, I mean, pressing
Comfort.
Thank you, Camille. I appreciate your comfort. So, Dragon, with the amazing thighs, how are you? How was your stream? I see we have some friends in common. Yeah, I just died in the game. I'm playing this game called Perish, where you perish a lot. And it's a roguelike, so I have to keep going back. And shit. It's so funny when people just call me Orlean, like I'm like the singular. You're doing well. Unfortunately, I'm on a stream of canceling one of the 2 weekly streams because of sleep schedule. Yo, I mean, that's fair. You know, like, you gotta have energy for stream. I don't know, like, people are always surprised when I have energy to do this, although I'm kind of pretty, like, I talk in usually a pretty chill way. Which helps. But, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but you could say I have pretty good, like, mental endurance from, like, working sometimes 12 hours a day and then streaming, like, another 3.5. You finished Postal 2 Apocalypse? Wait, like, isn't that the game where you, like, play, like a psychotic murderer? Like, because you quote-unquote go postal? By the way, a joke that you do not make at the post office anymore. It's very inappropriate. Take that. Would you like to sign my petition? What petition? I would, huh? You literally caused the apocalypse where cats turned into tornadoes. Are you sure you didn't mod that game? It sounds kind of crazy. Okay, I can actually... Sorry. This is like the only area where I can... Well, besides the store, this is like the only area I can chill. Give me a second. Give me a second. Before I forget. Yeah. I'm not crazy, right? We probably... God, you know, I've been learning too many people's names. But like, we probably know each other through like Aura or May, right? I know I've seen you around. And thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's true. We haven't played 3-4 or Redux. Oh my god. I've seen somebody play Postal, and it's I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have a bad time. It would just be really weird. Through David. Dave? Like just Dave? Like just Dave VT? Dave. Is this an Enrico joke? Oh, David Katze. I've seen them around a bit too, but I didn't know that's how you found out about me. I should maybe thank them sometime, huh? Through Aura. Yeah. No, I can tell some of our, you know, each other through Sky. Yeah, maybe hanging out on Sky stream. Watching the art in the fun console game. Too many people are connected to each other. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's been oh! Excuse you. Sorry, these guys are being rude and they don't want us to talk. But I'm just gonna have to keep doing my best. Just gonna have to keep doing my best. Alright, I'm not even supposed to go this way. So yeah, as you can see, this is like kind of a dark Greek atmosphere roguelike. Oh. Sheep as a species are 20% gay? That's funny. Huh? Oh, thank you. Oh no. Oh god. I have to like stay in this circle to absorb stuff for a second. Come on. Okay. Nice. Giraffes are 90%? I mean, you might as well just call them bi at that point, right? They're not like just gay. They're like, you know, if they were 90% gay, I mean, they wouldn't last very long as a species. Knowing Soul, that tracks. Soul is pretty cool. I like them. They're very nice. Now I have to choose an ability. And I wish they never left, but every time you die, you lose all your abilities. Soul is pretty cool sheep. I don't really care for Project Zomboid, but like, you know, they're really good at conversation, which is something I honestly sometimes appreciate more than what somebody's necessarily playing. I guess I'll just reload faster for now. I need to get out of this room. Haha. Can I get my health back? Is that a thing? Whatever. So they just fuck around till they find out, huh? It's pretty cool. How go the parish? The stream so far? Well, so far the stream's been just learning the game. I haven't done very well. I think the furthest I've got is like 3 of these rooms and then died. You start out with a really shitty like dagger that's broken, and then they gave me an axe. And now I'm trying to do a run with the pistol. You can change weapons at this screen. But like I didn't. I don't know if I'm gonna play this again because of the roguelike nature to like how am I supposed to save? You know, I don't know how I'm supposed to save. But like it does seem kind of fun to just run around shooting stuff. Gotta remember not to dash too or jump too fast. Let's see. They throw flying enemies at you like kinda early in this game, so I don't know how much I'm gonna want to use melee weapons. I'm not supposed to be going this way. Rimworld? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse you. I do like this faster reload though. Where's the next one? Over there? I don't know how to get up there. Hey! Oh man! I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Tu veux que je parle seulement en français pour 2 minutes? Oh mon dieu. Ok, je vais parler en français. Je sais pas qu'est-ce que tu veux que je dise, mais je vais essayer de... je sais pas... dire qu'est-ce qui arrive dans le jeu. Aïe 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 aïe. C'est un type de sandbox où tu guides une colonie de personnes. Ok, je suis mort. Oh, je m'excuse Rico. Ben merci au moins pour l'information sur le jeu, mais c'est pas mon type de jeu. Sauf peut-être, je sais pas. Est-ce que tu connais le jeu
Your odyssey
Banished? C'est comme ce jeu-là, hein? Banished? Ok, ça m'a laissé garder un peu de mon argent. Donc peut-être, je vais essayer. C'est déjà ça. Je devrais juste acheter ça. Est-ce que je peux dire accoutrement? Accoutrement. Coutrement à. Coutre à. Coutre à ment. Accoutrement. Ok. Je devrais me souvenir d'utiliser mes couteaux un peu. Je les utilise pas assez, je pense. I think it's been about 2 minutes. So, sorry if anybody couldn't understand me. Sorry, that's just part of the stream. Sometimes people just want to hear me speak in French. You just like how the T is silent? Is that it? Yeah, I was saying, I don't usually play like colony sandbox survival games, but there is one I really did enjoy called Banished. It's very relaxing until the city gets too big.
long defiled the peaceful purpose of this temple. Survive their reckless locals, and I will work to open the
3 headshots in a row. No, I missed. Didn't understand that thing. You just want to torture people? No, trust me. People have redeemed that on purpose, just so that. I mean, like I kind of momentarily get frustrated a bit because, like, maybe I was talking about something. And then suddenly, like, you know, I'm gonna keep talking about it, but you just want people to understand. What was it? There was one stream where people kept hitting me with the French so that my teammates couldn't understand what I was saying. So unfortunately, like, I didn't talk very much because it would have been disruptive, but like I was trying my best to choose like French words that sounded similar to the English words to like communicate at least a little bit, because like there are a lot of English words that just literally steal the French word. I don't know if I want this, but I feel like it's been helpful, so I'm gonna pick it up. Man, I really miss having the kick that did as much damage as like the axe. That shit was sick. But it wasn't horrifying. I wasn't scared. Thank you. Again, I forgot to use my daggers. I keep forgetting to use my daggers because it's just like a whole other thing that I don't want to do.
Deimos and Phobos own these lands. Together they have chained the Minotauros to the Diximulos Iscara, an altar of sacrifice.
Okay, so now we're back to this map. Thank you. If anyone's wondering what that yellow line is that keeps popping up, is like one of the power-ups I have equipped like periodically has a bolt of lightning just hurt people that are near me. So it pays to like stay kind of close enough to people and not shoot from too far away, because then my crown helps me. Hey, no, Riku, dude, you freaking ended the stream. You're probably like tired and you want to do some shit. I'm not gonna make you stay, dude. Like, thanks for sending people over. Get some much needed freaking, you know, stuff. Yeah, the music is fun though. Nice. Maybe this will help the run go longer. Maybe. I guess I'll have it until I die. Now I have to go this way. Cracked Amphoras? You mean it's cracked? Haha, honey. Sorry, I'm not saying your joke was bad. I'm just so, I don't know. A pun has to be really good for me to like think it's like actually hilarious, you know? Headshot. Oh yeah, no, that I did try that out for a bit earlier. Basically, like, if you kept moving around, like, because people follow your line of travel to a degree, it would hurt them, and it was helpful. It was all right. I'll probably choose it again at some point. It's just, it doesn't always pop up. What did I choose this time? Oh, I chose the life shield. Yeah, because I've been like dying in like the first couple rooms. So I want to try to get like another hit. It's basically just an extra hit. See, like, and I want to get more money before I go back to the main menu. Because the stuff is like really expensive. The games are only similar from Bag and wait, weren't you here when I talked about Hades earlier? Or no? It's my main problem with roguelikes is that there isn't like, say when I'm, can you like go away? Oh, you're just a body. When, like, say when I want to finish playing this for today, do I get to come back to where I was? Or I guess not, right? Like, I have to go make sure to finish the game at the menu. Haha. Like, I wish I could just save right here and close the game. You know? The other problem I had, particularly with Hades, which I could technically fix, is I don't own a controller. I'm really not a controller gamer, to be honest. I haven't picked one up in like almost a decade. So I would just be I don't know, it's been holding me back, I'm sure. Because there's probably some good games on Steam I could be playing. Where am I going? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Come on. I'm just gonna keep running. The controller makes Asphodel? What do you mean Asphodel? Is that like a specific part of Hades? Grey moth. Huh. Were you trying to show me the emote I made for Greymoth? I do like that emote. I made it myself. I'm proud of it. And I'm glad Greymoth likes it too. Asphodel, it's a place with a lot of lava in Hades. What? But why would the controller make a specific area of the game like annoying? Does the whole game not play similarly? You paid points to flip it. What does that mean? Dude, you gotta realize I don't know much about Hades. I played it for like a couple hours and then I said never again. Because I was playing on a keyboard and it was very difficult. And when I realized that like no matter how far I got, I got hit. When I realized that no matter how far I got, I would always go back to the beginning. Because I didn't know what roguelikes were at the time. Like, roguelikes have never been part of my life. None of the friends I grew up with played roguelikes. I didn't know anything about roguelikes. I got like at least 20 to 30 rooms into Hades, and I was like, why am I going back to the beginning? Like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I found out that I'm just a loser that didn't know anything. I'm supposed to go... How do I get up there? Do I have to go... Sir. Stop that. Sir. Fall down. Okay, no, don't go that way. Dash straight into lava. Oh right, because the dash has like a fixed distance, right? And you probably can't cancel your dashes. Okay, how do I get up here? It's got to be through this room, right? I mean, I played it for like several hours, so like, you know, I kind of got used to it. I don't remember what any of the rooms were called. I was just playing it like because somebody gave it to me as a Christmas gift, so I thought I would give it a chance, you know. Can you go fall down? Thank you. Oh, I hate you. Those guys are annoying. That's always really... Yeah, it does sound awkward. Oh god. See, what the hell is that? Can I block that? Can I block the death laser? Yeah, that's right. I have to remember to kill those guys fast, because they do not miss. Wait, what does that do? Oh, man, I didn't even know I could do that. It's so silly. Here, like a little machine gun action going on here.
Ballista must be assembled at
Ooh.
optimal vantage point.
Okay.
Take the parts to the ledge facing
Okay, now. Oh man, I got hit. How did I get hit twice? Did I pick up the sword? I need to like... Ah! I'm dying. Give me help. Give me help. I need help. Oh my god. But what about my shield? Oh, the shield already used the shield. I already used the shield. But yeah, I guess now I can buy that sword. Maybe some of the melee weapons.
Enter the portal.
I don't know.
Your odyssey begins here.
If we have the sword. If we have enough for the sword, I'll buy it and try it out. Might as well, right? Maybe this sword. I mean, the axe was pretty fast, but let's see. See, because there's not really. See, this is two-handed, but slower. But it does more damage than the axe. I don't have enough to buy it anyways. You know, but here, let's do a little axe run so that the people that didn't get to see an axe run, you can try that out for a minute. Hey, you listening right now. Drink some fucking water.
As you head towards Aegonius, Persephone will be heading in the opposite direction, towards you. Dedicate the lights of this Orphic temple to Persephone, and she will likewise guide you to your
If I had gotten that kicking card again for the gun, that would have been way more cool. I feel like, what the... Because, like, George, you missed it earlier. I think my first run with the gun, I picked up a card really early that turned my kick into, like, an extra strong attack that, killed basic enemies in one hit. You did see the kick with the gun? Oh, okay, my bad. I'm, like, losing track of time. This game is very much, it's hard to remember how long I've been playing, because it's just the same. Can you stop dodging so I can hit you? Thank you. I should just leave this room. Well, yeah, but it's like I guess the variety is that, like, when you go to a new room, it gives you a different thing to do. But you know, like, that's probably why I'll just play this today with you guys and not come back to it super often. Few options per chamber. Yeah. Well, the other thing is, I've only made it to so many rooms. Like, there's probably different fighting areas that I just haven't even seen yet. Hey, I hit you. I swear I hit that guy after I kicked him. Hey, dude. All right. There we go. We can try that again. Are you guys chasing me? Okay. Yeah. And I bet once I get more weapons, it'll change up the dynamic a bit. Like, there's gonna be like a rifle at some point. I don't know if we're gonna get the rifle today though. I kind of had more fun with the pistol though, to be honest.
This necromantic temple was used to communicate with the dead.
But now it
sunk
has...
through the earth into the underworld, used for nothing else but the acolytes' unspeakable ritual. Rid us of their heresy. Burn the profane temple to the ground.
Oh god. I keep forgetting this room has traps. Why do you stand in the trap, dude? See, now I have to use this. Just kind of annoying. I have to just get the timing down. Ow! I'm just gonna keep moving. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh god. Damn it, I can't go this way. The timing, the timing. I'm so bad at the timing. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. But, no, get away from me. I hate you. Oh my god, I can't use the daggers for that? Oh, thank gosh. Give me my goddamn pistol back. Enemy sport armor. Huh? I'm okay. I don't understand that one. Makes it harder for a short time and gives you 4 bullets after. I don't like that. I don't like that. Thought you could sneak up on me, huh? We have a good amount of money though. I honestly might go back to the menu. Because you like lose all your shit. I don't know, should I just keep going? Like this room right now is only gonna give me 1 health. See, like, if I go buy stuff, why can't I just come back here? Is that what's gonna happen? Like, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna buy stuff, I'm gonna go buy the sword. Do I have enough for the sword? I think it was only $12.50, right? We gotta, like, put this money in the bank at least. Also, maybe if I knew, like, I could, like, spoil something for myself and look up how many rooms it takes to get to Elysium. Like, how many rooms do I have to survive? And then I can kind of get that picture in my head. Because, like, you know, if I come back another day and it's like, oh, great, what's the point? 100 rooms? Yeah, no thanks. Like, sure, it'll save all of this stuff. But, like, I don't want to start at 100. I don't want to start at 1. If I get to room 70, I want to at least go back to, like, 60 or something, you know? Do I have any more rings I can buy? Whatever.
The bloodthirsty denizens of purgatory hoard the currency of the underworld called...
Now, you already
the
told me
Nanic.
that.
Present your earnings to me, and I will furnish you with swift weaponry.
Let's go. Yeah, if anybody's just here to listen to the music, like, that's fair. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind hearing any good dream stories. I haven't heard a decent dream story in a minute. I like to hear people's dreams. Okay, it's only a little bit slower than the axe. That's not too bad.
I will work to open the gate.
And I think it has more range, which is good. I do have to watch out that timing though. Haha. Nice. Okay. Card number 1. What do we got?
Until that day comes, you must
Okay, just looking at people might hurt them. That one was pretty good. Because, like, you look at people a lot. I don't know if you noticed that one earlier. Like, sometimes I would just be looking at someone and they would die. I don't really use the daggers that much, to be honest. You didn't see that one? Well, you're about to see it. I don't know. It kind of activates at random. What does the secondary do? See, I think that's the thing about the melee weapons, is they don't really have a secondary. Wait. I can just go to the exit room? Already? Huh? See, maybe... I think, did you see that? See, look at that. I'm just, like, looking at him and it hurts him a little bit. It's like, does poison damage or something. I don't know if you could see that. It was just being like... See that? That was a hit. There's a hit. There's another hit. They're like, it's like it just hurts them a little bit. Just because I'm looking at them. I don't think it'll kill anyone very easily unless they're already damaged. Don't need health. Don't need daggers. Well, let's go.
Sorry fact of this realm. The spirits of great people who lost their way to Elysium are trapped here in the Necromantia. Find a soul strong
The other
enough
thing
to
that maybe
help you move on from this passage.
we can look forward to, I don't know, because I think this game is kind of new. You know, at some point they might add more maps. Oh, thought I was going that way, huh? Did a little two-step on your ass. Oh. Oh, what was that? What did I just pick up? Huh? Oh, a codex entry. I don't care about that. Sir, 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 sir. Okay. Remember to hit two enemies with this one whenever you can. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Oh, it'll give me upgrades? I didn't even notice. I'll try to remember that. At least, okay, one good thing I did notice is I think the upgrades to the weapons are permanent. So you don't have to, like, build that up again. I think I can save that. Nice. Yeah, okay, I was right about that. Aren't boons. Like, these are the boons, right? The cards. Is that what they call it in, roguelike speech? These are boons. Double damage on your next regular attack after dashing. That sounds interesting. Although, I mean, for now, most of the enemies only take one hit. Let's see, like, the next person I hit, I just dashed. So, that attack looked more powerful, I guess. He, like, exploded a bit more. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let me check on something. Okay, sorry. Huh? the looking attack hurts the vases also. I haven't seen a single vase break with, like, stuff in it, though. Which I feel is unusual. Like, there should be stuff in here sometimes, right? Now we're in this room
The
again.
coffins of my sisters have gone wayward. Now they lie here in the gullies of this burning ravine. Unseal them and they will guide you to the next gate.
See, the only thing I'm worried here is... Oh my god, that guy almost body blocked me to death. Oh god. Hot. Oh. What the? Ow, ow, ow. Excuse you. Nice. Oh yeah, no, you're saying the pots are really weak, so they explode. But I was like, yo, why isn't there stuff in there? Yeah, because then it's like if we die, we don't have to worry about losing money. I'm not worried about headshots right now. You think if I have a sword, why would you give me that? Okay. Can you... Where am I going? Man, you... Is it just me, or do you, like, read the cards way faster than I do? Oh. Dang it. I missed twice? How many times does it have to hit you? There you go. He died. That was like, what, 6 hits? I feel like I hit him 6 times. Oh my god. See, I just noticed that when I dash, the sword powers up. No. Oh my god, I just took damage. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, let's get in here before we die. Okay. I'm kind of wondering... I'm really hoping there's more than 2 rooms. And... I just, I really hope there's more than 2 rooms, and maybe I just haven't seen more yet, because I never made it past too many rooms.
We have been led astray from our path. There must be an interloper between us and the
Yeah,
Valkyrie.
this looks a bit different. We got some different music too. No, I don't think they're eggs. They're like mirrors. They look like mirrors to me. Where are the bad guys at? Who's this guy? Oh, it looks like me. Right, because there's like a million of me. What am I doing? I think it's funny how the mirrors just... Stuff is just break. Huh? Oh. 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 Oh, hey, it's the guy. It's the guy from the picture. Aww. What is that? Do you guys, like, blow up? Kinda weak. Well, let's go, I guess. Do I... You gonna attack me? Kinda sends out his bad guys really slow. Oh god. How do I... Am I invincible when I dash? I don't know, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a bit much. I'm gonna have to learn... I guess I'm gonna have to, like, learn his attack pattern or some shit.
Enter the portal. Your odyssey
At least I stored
begins
stuff.
here.
Yeah. But let's see. I know there was something that cost 3,000 that we could buy right now. Was it a crown? No. Was it a ring? Oh yeah, it was to make money go faster. So now I have all the rings, that at least the ones I've unlocked. Man, I'm not sure. Part of me wants to do one more run. Part of me wants to take a break and, like, sing a song and then do something else. I think we might take a break from game to sing a song. No, I know. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. It is fun. I'm glad the music changed. But, like, see, this is what I mean, like, the kind of, like, slow consuming... what would be the opposite of Euphoria? Like the slow mind death of having to go through those first, like, 3 rooms just to get to that boss again? Dysphoria? I guess. Maybe. That sounds right. Yeah, like, it's like I just want to go straight back to that boss. I don't want to have to kill 300 guys to get there again. Like, please. At least if we come back, like, we've made some progress and the game will be easier in the future. I might come back if I just want to kind of, like, shoot stuff and have a chat. And I don't know. If any of you decide to get this game, we could, like, run it together, I guess. I'm not against that. I'm not against, like, running around with people to do this. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Mm, 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 mm. Ah. What should I sing first? I'm not sure. Let me change the category again. Always gotta be changing categories when we're not perishing. Thankfully not perishing anymore. Oh. Bum 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 bum. If it goes on sale, you probably pick it up. I think I got it on sale. I don't, let me see. Yeah, I think I got it on sale recently because they were having some kind of thing where, like, I think maybe there was like a sale on games made in Quebec recently. Because fun fact, like, I think a fifth or a sixth of all video game production, like, happens at least partially in Quebec. There's a lot of studios have offices there. But unfortunately, right now it is not on sale. It's $20. But you know, like, I'm sure there's a lot more content I didn't get to, so it's probably worth it. If you like roguelikes. You know? Now, what do I want to sing for a second? Jort's weed. Are you I'm not crazy, right? Are you just like literally weed that is in somebody's jean shorts? Is that the meaning of the name? Jean shorts made out of weed. Okay, so just jean shorts made of hemp? There's a mini story around the name, but it's stupid. That's okay. You don't have to if you don't wanna. Basically that. Can I sing this? I put it in my karaoke list for some reason. No, I don't want to sing that right now. I just forgot what that was. Oh, right, the music changes. Bum, bum, bum. I think you go for that. That's good enough. Let me just move the audio over to the right channel, so I don't know, I guess things don't get muted. I mean, not that it matters. Like, I guess people listening to the VOD, yeah, you're just gonna hear me singing to nothing because you're not here now. But that's your loss, I guess. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Policeman. If I wanted to talk, I would have called a friend. Don't worry when I get back home. I'll just stay in bed. I'm better off alone. I woke up to my glory days. Never was a child. I was born this way. Always there, but always out of place. Feel so alien. I don't know what I know, but I know where it's at. Just because I lost it doesn't mean I want it back. I don't know what I know, but I know where it's at. Just because I lost it doesn't mean I want it back. You. Is it the world I'm living in? You don't get it, get it. I'm just a creep in a t-shirt, jeans, I don't fucking care. I'm just a creep in a t-shirt, jeans, I don't fucking care. Sorry, but I don't recall the crime. My memory has left me behind. May have been a man, maybe a friend, or maybe aliens. I don't know what I know, but I know where it's at. Just because I lost it doesn't mean I want it back. I don't know what I know, but I know where it's at. Just because I lost it doesn't mean I want it back. Don't get it, get it. Is it the world I'm living in? You. I'm just a creep in a t-shirt, jeans, I don't fucking care. Bum, 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 I'm just a creep in a t-shirt, jeans, I don't fucking care. It's not because the light here is brighter. And it's not that I'm evil, I just don't like to pretend that I could ever be your friend. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just a creep in a t-shirt, jeans, I don't fucking care. Just a loser in a t-shirt, jeans, I don't fucking care. Just a creep in a t-shirt, jeans, I don't fucking care. Ayy. Ayy. So, for anyone that didn't know, that was Creep in a T-shirt by Portugal the Man. I don't do his voice justice because he's got like an octave on top of me, like above me. He can go up pretty high, and I can't do that. But it's okay. It's a fun song. I think I'll sing one more before going back to game. Because I just feel like singing and then going to the restroom. I'm sorry my bladder is fucking tiny today. I don't know what's going on with that. What do I want to sing? We could do that one. That's fine. Let's try that one. 8. We get it almost every night. When that moon gets big and bright, it's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Everybody here is out of sight, and they don't bark and they don't bite. They keep things loose, they keep it tight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Don't think I'll sing this again. We like our fun and we never fight. You can't dance and stay uptight. It's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Yeah. Mm. We get it on most every night. When that moon gets big and bright, it's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Fuck. Everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Everybody feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. This chorus is repeated too many times. We could have had another fucking verse. A verse about something at night in the moonlight, you know? Would have been nice to have a bit more. But I don't know. I saw somebody else sing it like last week and I thought, you know what, why not? I don't think it's my kind of song though. But I'm glad you liked it, Rai Rai. I'm glad you like it. I hope I was doing okay. Can I just run the ad now? I think I'm just gonna run an ad now and hit the restroom. Because then, like, I know it sucks. It's the really stupid Twitch thing, but it's like, if I run an ad now, then, like, the next ad won't happen for a while, and I'm just going to the restroom anyways. I don't know. Ad apologies, I guess. You know, I don't really care about the 2 cents it's gonna give me. I just want to, like, not run ads while I'm actually doing something. But Bop. Did it work? Were there ads? Did it do the thing? Bop. Bop. Sorry. You love that song? I'm glad. Because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I didn't do it justice. Did not do it justice whatsoever. Let's get the background music back on the VOD. Because, you know, I don't know. I get more VOD watchers than I thought I would. I mean, I don't know what counts as a watch, but like, I don't know. I don't want them to listen to silence if I can avoid it. You do whatever your voice allows. Yeah, I mean, I just mean like, there's definitely songs I know I'm better at, but I'm always down to try something new every stream. Like, even though I know there's a couple songs that like I've sung multiple times. I don't know. It's just fun to try. I'm not like that worried about sounding like a professional. I just enjoy singing. But yeah, no. Let's not let's. I keep saying let's. I watch too many streamers talk about like let's as if we're all making the decision together. Let's see. What was I could pick back Life Gallery up and we could finish that. There's like a cute, oh no, don't stop. There's a cute game about there's a cute game about this girl that like, I think you have to like solve puzzles and she like falls in love with someone. Or you know what I could try? You know what I could open? Where is it? Where did it go? I think I just got it the other day. Impromptu. Did I not install it? God damn it. What was it called? Something elevator? Why is... I should change my Steam font to be bigger. Because I can't wear my glasses when I'm streaming. Type Night. Did I show you guys Type Night? Has anyone here seen Type Night? I feel like I did show it a little bit. Whispering Valley. I'm not sure you've seen it. I could like play it for a second, just so you guys see it. It's you could say it's also a roguelike, but like I just picked it up because the music was fun and like typing isn't too hard. Okay, let's go back. Orleans. Man, I really gotta fix that. Can I switch to Type Night without breaking anything? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. This is Type Night. This is just the main menu. Let me turn the music off for that. I'm just gonna show you like one Type Night run, just so you get to kind of experience it. I've only played this a little bit, but I think it's fun, and that like the music's nice. Can you hear it? Can you? Oh, you can't hear anything. Let me fix that. Please? No? Oh, okay. I think I have to restart it. Because I forgot to put the game in the There we go. You can hear it now. Oh god. It looks like quite a few people wanted to see more shooty game. That's okay. Let's do level. These are like the difficulty settings. Since we're just gonna do one run, let's take a look with this. I just picked this up because it was something like I wasn't sure I would actually stream. Oh, you can't even see anything because I'm over here. This is how we're gonna play, and you're just gonna have to. Orleans, do the flip. I did the flip. Whoa! I did a flip. Yes, I can do flips. There we go. That works, I think. So yeah, I picked this up because it just looked like something I wasn't sure. Like, you know, like, as somebody that streams, like, sometimes you just have to have some games that, like, you don't necessarily want to stream. I mean, I know I'm streaming it right now just to show it to you, but, like, I just like the music and the I mean, it's relaxing now. It gets a bit harder later. Cause you gotta get, like, I haven't gotten very good at it. There's a point where you reach like a thing where there's like flying enemies that only do damage sometimes. Oh my god. What was that? Huh? Did I do something? What did I miss? Huh? I swear I heard a noise. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like the music is nice. Sometimes you just want something chill to do. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that, like, you have to really, you gotta press backspace if you want to fix something. You can't just keep typing. Oops. That's a word. Suck. Peak. I should just be saying the words, huh? Dot, lure, ball, hog, ear, tuba, gram, bull. Suck. Yes. You got it. You got it, Pascal. Yeah. If you don't mind me tooting my own horn, I can toot a horn. Among this profane sea, some islets of peace remain. You, the viewer, enjoy this short moment of tranquility to reflect. Horns, in fact, being tooted? I mean, only once. I didn't, like, go into, like, too much detail, right? Choo-choo. You miss. How? That's not a word, is it? You just give me nonsense words. Sniped. Helms. See, the flying guys move faster. At least the good thing about this game, in case you were wondering, is I don't have to press enter. When a word is right, it's automatically detected. So I don't have to press enter every time. If you think that's something that would bug you playing. Rump. That means ass. Oh my god, we're getting into verbs. Nice. Oh my god. Rip. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be saying all of these words, because, like, without any context, some of them are a bit awkward. The sun sets. Somehow, the soothing darkness awakens something inside you. How shall you call this newfound power? Alright, what is it? Asterisk, 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 asterisk. Huh? Wait. Is this a... Wait. Is this like a save point? Am I dumb? Did I not realize there were save points? Let's call this... Shorts. This one's for you, Jorts. Butane. Man, I'm actually, at least compared to my previous times, I'm not doing too bad. Don't jinx yourself, Orleans. Gongs. The Volga. Oh my god, we're getting river names now? No. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I might die here. Please. The part I always get messed up on that I don't think that's what it said. Is it? Oh, I got health back? Nice. Oh, not fairy dairy. Get your mind out of the... That's right, get the hell away from me. Blabber. No, not Kynes. Not Heinz. Heinz. Mango. Lab. Soul. Okay. Spurts. Oh my god. A familiar utilitarian accessory is revealed. In the heart of the shield, you feel its protective emanation. You understand how you're going to use it. Type the red text to defend yourself against magical attacks. Be careful. Attacking will lower your shield and make you vulnerable again. See, this is where I get messed up, because like I've only played the game a little bit. The timing on the shield is very important. And I'm probably gonna die here. and then we're gonna do something else. Because I don't want to... Oh my god. See, look at this. What the... How am I supposed to... See, I'm dead. I'm dead. What the hell? See, this guy always kills me. This guy always kills... Every time! Busing. Yeah. You're silly. You're very silly. Busing does not mean... Busing has nothing to do with bussy. Or... Well, I guess there's the other word. The slang term. Like, there isn't slang in this game. They literally mean, like, taking a bus. Like, you go on a bus. That's not what it's... That's not what I meant to be, you weird-ass school. Jorts, you have no ground to stand on. I have seen you horny post to the moon and back. But, like... I think the main thing I like about this game is, like, it's somewhat relaxing. And also the music is really chill. Like, yo, I could totally have this as background music. That'd be sick as fuck. But yeah, let's go play something else, because I don't want to do another run of that. Because unfortunately, just like other roguelikes, you start all the way at the beginning, and it's kind of like... Pizzy, hi. I like how some of you have discovered that there's 2 hi emotes. Pizzy, I'm so sorry. You just missed Type Night. I wanted to show this off for like one run, just so people could like see it, because I think it's fun, but I don't want to play it for hours, you know? What is that click? Why am I hearing a click? Am I going crazy? Oh no, it's because this window's open. Close that. Okay. Let me figure out what I want to do while you listen to Type Night music. Like I said, Orleans, you could finish Life Gallery. Destiny rating? Oh man, you and Jorts... Wait, Jorts talked about Destiny earlier. Maybe you guys could play together sometime. I don't know anything about Destiny. Oh, my neck. You talked about it as a comparison, but you don't actually play. Oh man, I'm sorry, Pizzy. Jorts. Jean shorts made of hemp cannot help you. At least not today. You know what? I think we might try this game. Let's close that. Back to silence. Hopefully I don't have to open this twice. It's like one thing. What the hell is Electron? Are you Electron? You're like a brand new program that just opened. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, blah 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 blah. You guys know the drill on that one. No. Delete that. Pizzy. Yo, what's going on? Did you like just wake up? There's no way you just woke up. I'm like, I would be very weirded out if you like just woke up. Is this gonna work? Oh, that was very loud. Settings, sound, lower. Maybe one more. I think that's loud enough. But why isn't it showing the game? Could you show the game, please? Game show, please? Why aren't you showing the game? You haven't been to sleep yet. Oh, you guys are talking about Destiny. Okay. I was like, huh? All of this stuff. I don't know half of what you're saying. Maybe I need to like restart it from fresh and it'll pick it up. Maybe. Game. Well, I know you can hear the game. But you can't see the game. Why? Why can't you see the game? Am I doing something weird? Do I have to full screen it? No. Dang it. I wanted to play Remembering, Not Remembering. It's like this game about a guy that has... It's a game about a guy who has amnesia, and like when he wakes up, everybody says, "You murdered someone," but he's like, I literally have amnesia. I don't know what you're talking about, and you have to like figure shit out. But I guess that's not gonna happen. So I think we might as well just go try to finish Life Gallery, because I don't know how much was left on that. Bum, 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 bum. Wait till I get my game capture right. Bum, 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 bum. Then you can't tell me nothing. Bam. Okay, good. But now I think I need to move. This is one of those games that I don't know how to move the picture. So I have to like move all this stuff around, which is kind of annoying. I'm sorry. Just a little annoying on my part. At least you guys can hear it. That over here. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Spooky game? I wouldn't say it's like I mean it's a point and click. We had to like do some puzzles to just kind of move the story forward. There's this creepy family that like had conjoined twins. One of the twins didn't have an arm, so they sacrificed one of the twins to have this cult regrow the arm of the other twin. But then I think the twin that's alive hates their parents for doing that. So they're like, I think gonna sacrifice their parents to revive their dead twin. That's all I got from the story so far. At one point, there was a really weird puzzle where I had to make a rabbit eat food that made him sick. that had like nothing to do with the family. Bah. Can't see anything when I do that. Bah. I'm over here now. Bah. And see, we made it like over halfway through. Let me, actually, does this work? Announcements, mod, requests, shield, shout out. I should learn these commands, honestly. No, there's no slash commands to change category. That's so dumb. Like, I don't want to download Nightbot. Blah. My gallery. What the? Done. Okay, good. Nightbot does good though, but it's like, I mean, I guess I could get it just for like that simple, like those additional commands, or like maybe the commands exist in Stream Elements. The problem with Stream Elements, honestly, for me is like it doesn't even work half the time. Like my Stream Elements is open right now, but like, does this work? No, it fucking doesn't. Why can't I hear anything? Excuse me? Okay. Sorry. I accidentally muted my headphones. Like, I literally only have like 2 commands in Stream Elements, and it doesn't even work most of the time. So this is a puzzle. We have to like figure out how to get all these bees in this blender, and there's some kind of mechanic. I think you can only make the bees jump in if the one in front of them has less than them. So like, but then this one goes in, you know, he can go in front. You can go in front. No, you should go. See, I can't make him jump forward. So I might have fucked it up already. See, what? How do... See, why do they jump in front of each other? I don't know. I don't know. There's a 3 in front of the 2. I have to start over. I did something wrong. Indeed. See, just... See, how come if a 3 is in front of a 2, it goes up? Huh? Is it... Maybe it'll only go up if it can't jump over? Is that the trick? See, but now these 2 are stuck. So, and the first one, okay. I have to make sure that a single is the last one. But like, making some progress. But now am I stuck here? Yes. No. No? Did I figure it out? I figured it out. Hell yeah. Oh no, there's more. Maybe in the position in the queue matches the wings. I think it's just as long as they can't jump over each other, they'll go. So like, he can't jump over, but he's too far away. Man, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. See, okay, maybe the difference has to be just one. The one in front has to be lower. Yeah. Okay. But it can only be lower by one. Like, if I click this one, he's probably going to jump forward, right? How come you can jump over everybody? Is that normal? But you can't jump over him because he's in front of nothing. So there's like a wall here. Huh? What the? No, I definitely messed that one up. But yeah, Pizzy, I'm sorry you haven't slept yet. Isn't it like crazy early in the morning over there? God damn. Also, I'm sorry you missed, I think I sang a little bit earlier to take a break from Parish. Parish was fun, but I did Parish a lot. It's 7:46 a.m. God damn. Holy moly. See, how come you just jump in front of everybody until you get here? Let's get rid of you maybe first. Get rid of the twos first. Okay, I think maybe I've discovered another pattern. Like, he moves two in front of everybody, but there's the wall here, so he'll go up. Yeah. There we go. Alright, where do I need to be now? Let's just be here for a second. Saurus. Okay. We've got... What's this pattern? Okay. The balls on the leaves are a little different. See, these ones has the blue up, blue right, blue up. Is that just... Huh? I'm lost. Oh, my neck. Do they all have the same number? They seem to be matching. What does that mean? Oh, what? I didn't know I could do that. Now what? Well, that was easy. I just had to figure it out, I guess. Oh. Okay, we have another ingredient for something creepy. Oh yeah, be careful. Anybody that's like weirded out by gross shit. There's like some, I mean these are like pretty tame so far, but there was some gross stuff last time. Oh, okay. How do I... Can't move them. Maybe I can move them after I fill this up. No. It just sounds creepy. Is the fly buzzing noise? What does it mean? These don't do anything when I click on them. Maybe I hold it until blue, then I hold it until green, then I hold it until yellow, and red? No. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. What does this mean, though? Can I press a button? I don't think there's really any buttons. There's just a mouse for this. I gotta be missing something. It doesn't do anything if I release on the color that I'm attached to. I don't see the point of this. There's nothing else on the screen, right? What are these eyeballs for? Maybe I have to let go completely in between the colors. Was red all the way at the end? Not really. Man, now I feel really dumb. I feel like this puzzle has me stooped. Stumped? Stooped? Why am I on the stoop? Stoop, kid's afraid to leave his stoop. Stoop, kid's afraid to leave his stoop. Who remembers Hey Arnold? Pizzy, did they have Hey Arnold in the UK? Or was that show too North American? Danish. Sorry, Danish. My bad. I forgot because I'm tired. Like, Your English sounds like a little bit from there. It's probably what tripped me up. You never did you watch it like in Danish? Like you're from Denmark, right? Dude, Hey Arnold in Danish probably sounded so crazy. Although I bet it had like a bunch of voice actors that you like heard a lot as a kid. Because a lot of European countries use like the same voice actors for like all sorts of shit. Yes. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. My friend, one of my friends lived in Catalonia for most of their childhood. So like all the anime had like the same 8 voice actors. Because Catalonian doesn't have that many like voice actors. Pop quiz. Who knows where Catalonia is? This puzzle has got me stooped. I'm kind of just using it as an excuse to talk right now. Because I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I might just look it up because I want to see the rest of this game. I don't want to... Chistiski's here. Now I really can't give up. God damn it. Northeastern Spain, you're not wrong. Disney usually does a really good job in Danish voices. Well, yeah, that's Disney. But we're talking about like small time anime. Rai's from the UK, I know that. Sorry, I'm just tired. I forget where people are from sometimes. What do you guys think about this puzzle? Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. The balls, I can't click on the balls. I can't click on the meter. The eyeballs don't do anything. Feel free to look it up. I know, I'm just talking, homie. You're allowed to, like, theorize. The game is yours to experience and yours alone. Fuck. Okay. This image here, I feel like, means something. But I'm not sure what. Like, how am I supposed to know? Well, I guess being a streamer is the one case that's not as true. You remember trying to watch Dragon Ball Z in Danish? Dude, Dragon Ball Z in Danish? That sounds hilarious. I'm sorry, it's like... I don't, like, think Danish is, like, funny. Like, just as a language. It just sounds funny. Because I only know French, English, like a little Spanish, and like pronunciation in like, I mean, very basic German and Russian pronunciation. But I just bet like just Goku like yelling stuff in Danish probably sounds crazy. It doesn't sound crazy to you because like, I mean, you know what he's saying. The eyeballs meant something. Yeah, you get me? I don't know. It'd be like if I voice acted like one of your shows in French, he would just be like, "Whoa, those guys sound crazy now." Anime in German? Ja. Goku, das ist meine Leben. Du hast mich, Kinder. Ich bin ein Waffen. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying random shit in German. Man. See, but it doesn't have to sound very angry. It's like if you've had, it definitely has to do with this. Like the eyeballs did something, but like, I don't know. I swear I tried to do that 5 times and it didn't work. See, look. Green. Green? Green. Like, I swear I hit the green so many times. But yeah, no, like I was saying, I've heard some very soft spoken German. Like, if you've heard somebody with a very soft, like gentle accent, it can actually sound very pretty. Like, yellow. I hit the yellow. I hit the yellow again. I hit the yellow again. I hit the yellow again. Maybe there's another yellow? No, there's no other yellow. Maybe it's orange? It's orange, not yellow. This looks yellow to me. This looks orange. These do not look the same. Game. Okay, good. We did it. I figured it out somehow while we were talking about German pronunciation. Hi. Mom hid her favorite mask here. That was your mom's favorite mask? That's weird. But here. Before I do this puzzle, before I get to this puzzle, oh no, don't move that, Orleans. Here, let me just go to like classic, you know, just go to Wikipedia. Let's pick a random article. Shorts. And then we'll change the article to Deutsch. See, like, you could make German sound really angry. Don't translate. And be like, als Shorts werde kurze Hosen bezeige dir mich nicht bis unter der Knie reichen. Shorts werden bis auf einige wenige Ausnahmen nur als Kinder. See, that sounds like a bit aggressive, right? But you could just, like, as long as your voice is like, as long as you're not like over pronouncing, you could just be like, sind besonders eng und kurz geschickten das Gesäß, betonenden Shorts hauptsächlich in der Frauenmode Werbitzel. Like, it doesn't have to be aggressive. It's just people just kind of like, I don't know, they hear aggressive more often. I've heard some very pretty German spoken. You just have to like put effort into it or like naturally have a soft voice. Her left love? Oh god, I feel like I missed the context. No, I mean, I know the context for the mask. What do you mean that's you for real? Oh yes, you are. You are Shorts. Yes, sorry, I have shorts on the brain now because of jorts. Okay, so we have this box here, right? We're done talking about German. Unless you guys bring it up again, then I'll be kind of forced to talk about German. I think I see what's going on here. Right? Key? Symbols match. Oh, wait. Okay, 1, 4. 4 is this one. 2 is that one. 3 is this one. There we go. See, okay, they weren't in order. The dots next to the symbols indicated the order. Oh, it's Dad's pipe. It's Dad's pipe from last time. Dad locked up a special spice in his pipe in here, so everything is here. Yeah, sure. Um. Oh. Oh. I gotta get that. God damn it. Man, it has to be like perfect. There we go. What do you mean character development? Huh? I'm a grown-ass ghoul. What kind of character do I need to develop? Huh? Eh. If you want a good example of German that isn't soft and also isn't aggressive, The Next Life? Is that a very high-pitched song? Or is it kind of like medium tone? Oh, makeup again. Medium tone? I could try to sing that one maybe if there's a karaoke version. Okay. It's a really nice song. Kim Petras is dope. You developing... Oh, I see what you mean now. I had a feeling you were being complimentary, Christiski. I was just, I was just playing. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. What am I doing with my parents' bodies? This is very intense. It's my turn to dress up for them now. Okay, I think I was right. Ooh. Huh? Oh. I think I understand what's happening here. Sort of? Maybe... Does that kind of match? No. Oh my god. Okay. I think I have to get the lines to line up right. But how do you line up with anybody? Maybe I have to like... Oh. How does that help? Huh? Oh, okay. I have to line them up so that when they're put together, these go together? There we go. Easy peasy. Oh god, we wrapped the... Oh my god. We wrapped the coffin in skin? That's fucked up. Hi, Mom and Dad. You're awake, I think. Are you gonna be nice to... Are you gonna be nice now and not sacrifice your children to cults? Or maybe he like zombified them? I don't know, man. This is weird. Weird shit, dude. Well, we got to the last part of the game. At least. Ooh, that's... There is a noose behind me. That is very, very weird. Chapter 4. The chicken tried to... What? How does it go again? God damn it, I forgot. Ooh, that's... Ah! Oh my god, why? Why? Okay, this is gonna happen, I guess. So unnecessary. Yeah, this isn't a puzzle. You're just being weird now. That wasn't even a puzzle. That was just weird. Huh? What am I doing? Am I just challenging myself to clicking? I clicked that one. Maybe I have to... Okay. Huh? Why? What do you... It keeps moving. I don't know what it means. I don't understand this one. If I click on it, it just moves around to anywhere. If I click the one next to it, it still just moves around anywhere. You know? Maybe... What am I doing? Okay. Oh. No. I have to get... Okay. No. Okay. There we go. Okay. I just had to think about it. Oh. Jorts, do you think there's a karaoke out there of that song? I could like try to sing it. Then again, maybe I should make you spend your points. Because other people earn their points to make me sing stuff they want to hear. Not that I don't enjoy singing new songs. It would just be doing a disservice to some of the people that save their points to hear stuff. Like Rai Rai. Rai Rai last time wanted to hear Rock the Casbah. I think I did okay, but it's not something I would have normally sang. You know? A solid lot of it is in German. I mean, but like, I'm not afraid. You know? What? There we go. Ah! You're not sure a karaoke version exists? Well, I could take a look. But, I mean, if you have the points, you could also pick something else. Instrumental and lyrics, but not both. Yeah, that happens a lot with some stuff. Sorry. One trick I have for a couple of the songs I like is there's a website that has like an algorithm that like can delete lyrics from a song, which is helpful if you just want the instrumental. But like you can also re-download the song with like, because after it separates the lyrics, what am I doing here? After it separates the lyrics, you can like change the volume of the lyrics so you can still have them, but like kind of minimized. Brother, please. What am I doing to this doll? Out with the old, in with the new. Okay. What was the song? Like, yeah, like when I sang Sweet Something Something the other day, like I couldn't find karaoke because it's a song by like an indie person. I feel like I messed up. Maybe I need to try one of the parents first. No, it won't let me click on the parents. Only the child. Can I... What do you do? Do I need something? Am I missing something? I'm literally clicking as fast as I can everywhere. I clicked there already. Come on. Come on. So stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Get in there. I've got butterflies in my stomach. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. How does that song go? Yeah, no. Wait, right. How long ago did you type that? Because my stream doesn't say the delay is that bad. Yeah, I guess it depends on the location. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Okay, I'm not seeing anything too complicated here. Oh, 2 minutes ago. Oh man. I'm sorry. Maybe this'll help. Okay. I paused that one thing that might be taking up some of my internet. Hopefully it gets better. Ah! Huh? Why? Why? Why was that an option? Or why was that the... This is a very strange screenshot. Is this what happiness feels like? Pie to the face? God damn. What the hell? Hey, Mom. This is Mom. At least the game called her Mom last time. Yeah, this puzzle's similar to last time. Very easy. She longer looks back on the flowers she collected. Bah. Oh, back to this again. Oh god. Okay, we have 1. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Just like last time. Well, you guys can't really see it. Last time it took me a while to figure this out. I didn't notice that, like, the pattern on the pipe is what I needed. So now I know what I need, I think. 4. Okay, so 1 plus 3 is 4. Now the pipe says 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5 plus 3 is 8. One is 1. Easy peasy. Simple math. Orleans knows simple math. 7. Mathing it up. Yep, that's me. Super smart local idiot learning how to count. He no longer smokes his favorite tobacco. Only the finest tentacle beans will do. Okay, another one of these. Ooh, spooky. Now, again, it wants you to have the right colors with the right level of lighting. I think right there. Yeah, there we go. Tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and every day after that, I will always think that you're... okay, I guess. What is that noise? Why am I hearing that, like, so delayed? So delayed. I thought I closed that. Can you stop that? You know what? Let me just close that completely. Stream Elements? No wonder Stream Elements wasn't working right. Jorts, don't feel bad. How many times do I have to do this? I could have at least said, like, cool? I mean... Better than okay? I mean, you could get a KO instead if you like. I'm just fooling around. Honestly, I do appreciate you, you know, wanting to hang out while I play stupid games and talking about silly things. Although, sometimes I wonder what I would have to do to invite certain conversations. But, like, I also just kind of want to just kind of vibe and see what happens. Christiski, hello. How goes the caretaking today? A social experiment? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about a social experiment. But, just another day. Just another day, huh? What's, I mean, obviously, without divulging anyone's, like, you know, personal medical information, like, do you have any funny stories about your job? I'm sure some funny things have happened. You know? What am I doing? Not really. That's okay. I guess I just thought everybody had a funny story about their job. But if you didn't think it was funny, then it just means that your sense of humor is too good for them. Am I supposed to stop this from exploding? I was trying to stop it from exploding, but maybe I just have to let it explode. Okay. You have a funny story adjacent to your job. Yeah, what's up? You know what? I've never asked you. How do you prefer your name to be pronounced? Also, I mean, obviously, thanks for dropping by. The reason I'm whispering right now is because talking like this? Right. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Architect, did you hear me? Am I stupid? Did I say nothing? This used to contain your lives, now it contains my memories of you. Dancing. I used to shadow for an architecture firm, and they were working on a Catholic school where the boys' wings needed to be renovated. The plumbing in the men's showers was acting up. That doesn't sound good. But they're a little TOS. They sent a plumber to investigate. Well, you could probably imagine what was clogging the pipes. Awkward. Oh God. Oh God. Was it condoms? So yeah, you've seen where the story's developed so far. It's very strange. Christuski. Thank you. Yeah, well. No, really? That's all it took to... That's really all it took to clog? Do I have to just let it happen? No, I think I have to keep moving them. No? I feel like I messed up too much. I just had to let it happen. I don't know why I was fighting it. Or no, I have to fight it off for a certain amount of time, it looks like. Get away. Get away. Get away. Think about it. How much? Oh God. Oh God. I mean, it's like, I want to, like, oh my God, how am I supposed to do this? There's too many hands. Like, I want to assume the best, and you know, like, maybe it was just certain persons of similar ages, exploring themselves, but, like, it's the Catholic Church, like, Click. Oh my God, I don't think I can do this. I don't think... Jorts, do you have, like, Do you maybe have a way of explaining it without breaking TOS? Maybe use euphemisms? Maybe do I just click on them? No, I have to move them away. Oh my god, this is really hard. How do I stop this? I don't think the job itself is against TOS. I mean, you can like name the job, right? Oh, this is different. Can you like name the job? Is just the job title itself TOS? Here, okay, here. Just type it to me in Discord. And I'll decide if it's too much to talk about. And I mean, unless you're uncomfortable. We did it. Somehow. We did it. I mean, I did it mostly. I think you guys helped a little bit. For a while, you were in that business? I mean, depending where you live, like, that's not necessarily a crime. And also, like, you're just, like, okay, if, just in case anybody cares to know, any job where you use, like, your body and your mind to make money, is probably like should be legal in some way. And yeah, society's judgments of like your personal adult consensual activity should not impede on your ability to make money. And in fact, there should be like legal protections for people that have those jobs. Yeah, that's my opinion. But like, you know, just like it says in the rules, unless I ask about it or bring it up, like, please let's not talk about politics unless I bring it up. And Jorts, I'm sorry for like, if I hope it wasn't too awkward. I was just like curious about the work story. Oh, there's some of the devs. Look, the devs drew them, had the artist draw themselves. Like AoE? I actually don't know. Like, honestly, art you never I don't think you ever answered my question. Do you like, and would you rather be called architect or just Archie or Archie? I don't know. But yeah, that was Life Gallery. Sorry some of you missed the first half of the game, but it also just had really weird puzzles. Boop. What's this? Oh my god, I'm sorry about the delay. I feel like maybe if I close this and reopen it, the chat delay will go away. Architect or Archie or Huh? Hi Vega. Sorry, I don't know how long you were here for. You just missed me finish Archie. Okay, like just short for architect. That's what I thought. Hey Vega. Sorry, I think you just missed me finishing the game. So I closed it. And I was going to open something else to do. Then again, Oh my god. It is it's 11:40. I'm actually not gonna open another game, and we're gonna go to the normal end of night karaoke. Because that's what I like to do at the end of stream, is a couple of songs. Ba 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 ba. Also, you'll be I don't know, impressed to know that I managed to figure out Spout 2. So now I can do this without you seeing what I'm doing. I can do the thing where like I can make stuff happen and you don't know what I'm gonna do before it happens. There's Frisk. This is my roommate's dog, Frisk. Oh man, you just got here? Yeah, no, Vega. Because it's like that time of night. Actually, I would have usually started like 20 minutes ago, but I wanted to finish Life Gallery. Let me get some music. I wanted to finish the game I was playing, so I started karaoke late today. Which means, unfortunately, we're gonna get less karaoke today. Boo-hoo-hoo. How was your day, though, Vega? It's like crazy early there, but I mean, you don't live on a normal schedule, so that's fair. Disky is sipping that dumb bitch juice. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I know you probably just want to do a normal sip emote. You're okay, it was like late, 1:42. Yeah, no, I know. Like, you're 2 hours ahead of me. I'm aware. Oh, Disky. What do I think I want to sing something relaxing first. Sang that last time. Disky has several sip emotes, and yet still chose to use mine. Interesting. Disky, if you had the chance to change the text, what would you put on it? You don't have to like redeem it. I was just curious to know what you would actually put on the emote. Yeah, Vega, I don't know if you can read it, but like I made the text on the sip emote cup a redeem, so like people can change it. Honestly, it was the same thing. You were also going to make me drink dumb bitch juice? Dang, that's harsh. But you know, that's me. Changing it to good boy juice. That is probably the most TOS safe way you could put that on a cup. Because you could just claim ignorance. Huh. That's pretty funny. I never thought about that one. Milk? Devil milk? See, that one's like vague enough. That's very vague. This is gonna sound really silly. I'm not gonna say what happened, like what was in the dream. I actually had a dream the other day that somebody redeemed text on the cup that would have been like, incredibly embarrassing. And I was just like, I mean, you guys, it's gonna be hard to say it without context, but I don't want to say what was in the Nightmare Redeem. But I was basically like, look, you're not that person. And if they're okay with their name being on the cup in that way, then I'll do it. But like, unless they're here to like okay your revision of the cup, like, I'm not gonna do it. And then lo and behold, in the nightmare, that person was lurking in the stream and was just like, do it. And I was like, oh no. Well, it wouldn't be embarrassing for them. It would be embarrassing for me. Because, like, I don't know, it would just be like a weird power move. You know what I mean? Now even, I'm sorry, Christiski, I'm not gonna say what was on the cup, as curious as you are. I'm not gonna say who or what or when. It's just too much. I maybe I shouldn't have brought it up at all. It's like I kind of want that. I like sharing my dream stories, but sometimes they're a bit too much. You know what I mean? Sorry, I got sidetracked. I should pick something to sing. I should pick something, right? I'm level 90? Yep. That's what that many hours will do to your life. Yeah, I played that game way too much back in like mostly the 2010s. I think I don't remember all the levels, but like I think I have the French up to like 6, Americans up to like 7, Germans 7 or 8. No, I'm actually Germans and Russians, I have them up to like 9, 10.0. Italians, who else? I didn't level up every country. I didn't level anyone to maximum because I just got too bored of playing the same stuff over and over again. But like I have several countries at a decently high level. My favorite though, honestly, is just Russians 5.3. That's like my favorite BR for them. I think only Arky knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's actually get to what I'm supposed to be doing. War Thunder sounds like an extremely interesting game. I mean, if you just want to play arcade mode, Jorts, it's honestly not that crazy because you like everything, the dynamics of the game are very different. Okay, now I gotta move the audio over. I'm sorry, anybody watching the VOD, but you're not gonna hear any music. That's just how it is now. I don't want my shit to get muted again. Highest beer being 4.3. I mean, but is it because like you leveled more than one country? And yeah, no, I agree. Like the lower level battles are honestly more fun in general because like they're more dynamic and you don't necessarily kill everybody in one shot, you know? And all I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Use the sleeve of my sweater, let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds, but my gravity's centered. Touch my neck and I'll touch yours. You in those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, she knows what I think about and what I think about. One love, two mouths, one love, one house. No shirt, no blouse, just us. You find out nothing I wouldn't want to tell you about. No, 'cause it's cold for you here. And now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Breath away. I don't mind, there's not much to say. Sometimes silence guides the mind to move a piece so far away. The goosebumps start to raise the minute that my left hand meets your waist. And then I watch your face, put my finger on your tongue because you love the taste, yeah. And these hearts adore. Every other beat's hot as for. Inside this place is warm. Outside it starts to pour. Coming down. One love, two mouths. Oh my god, I have the timing. I don't have the timing down. Nothing I wouldn't want to tell you about. No, no, no. 'Cause it's cold for you here and now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Cold for you here and now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Wow. I forgot how fast that song can get. Whoa, 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 oh, 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 whoa, oh, 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 whoa, 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 oh. I don't know how the artist woes in this part of the song. 'Cause it's cold for you here. And now let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's cold. Now let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Oh my god. I should have picked something easier to sing first. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. We're just warming up. We're just warming up. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. What was I gonna... how about... think I know a few of you haven't heard this in a minute. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, 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 oh. Mm, mm, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dreamed of once in a lullaby, somewhere over the rainbow, blue birds fly, and the dreams that you dreamed of, dreams really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like a lemon drop, high above the chimney top. That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dared to, oh why can't I? I someday I'll wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Behind me. Well, trouble melts like a lemon drop, high above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dared to, oh why can't I? Oh, 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 oh. That's the end of the song. Yeah. Oh well. Blah. My voice is dying. My voice is dying. Oh, hey, homie. My voice is dying. Why do I keep picking? It's okay. It's okay. Jorts. Arky. Christiski. Man. I feel like... Man. Why couldn't I finish Life Gallery faster? Why did I talk so much about German pronunciation today? It killed my voice. I think this might be the last one because it's definitely the last one. How do you already have enough points? Huh? Were you lurking last stream? Do I even... Oh my god. Okay, well. Standard disclaimer. If it's a song, I mean, you could tell, like, I've practiced those before, at least a little bit. Not my best performances, but standard disclaimer, if I've never sang a song, don't expect it to be good. Just expect to have a good time. Plastic. Oh my god. My entire house is gonna have to hear me poorly sing this. Is this gonna work? All right, here we go. Tatsuken to kisuya Atsui manazashi de Koi no purogamu wo Kuru wa senai de ne Deai to wakare Jouzu ni uchikonde Shikan ga kureba Owaru, don't hurry. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Ai ni kutsatsuita. Ano hikara tsuto. Hiruto yoru ga gyaku no. Kurashi wo tsukete te. Ayari no disco te. Odori yang kasu uchi ni oboeta majutsu nai no yo. I'm sorry. Watashi no koto wo keshite honki de aisai nai de koi nante tada no kimu tanoshime pasore de ino tozashita kokoro wo kazaru ate na toresun mo kutsumo kotoku na tomodachi. Yeah. Watashi wo sasu ito wa iniku na mono ne itsumo kare ni niteru wa nazeka omoide to kasanari au karasu wo otoshite kiu ni namida gunde mo wake wa tazune anai de ne. Yofuke no kosukute nemuri ni tsukokoro harojenai take ayashiku kagayaku koori no yuni tsumeta I onadato sasayaku koe ga shitemo. Don't worry, I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love. Why am I singing like that? Dance to the plastic beat. Another morning comes. I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love. Dance to the plastic beat. Another morning comes. I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love. All right. That happened. Well, that fucked. Womp. Womp womp. So yeah. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah, no, I mean it's a classic. But I guess now there's two people here that enjoy me singing poorly in Japanese. What has my life come to? I should move you guys back over here. And you go back over here. And then you guys can't see what I'm doing. You go back over here. Yes. Thank you for the redeem. I had fun singing that song, even though I probably did not do it as well as Maria Takeuchi. But hey, that's half the fun of karaoke, right? Just having a good time. Let's do the funny little thing where we figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Sasha's playing Valorant? Huh? Interesting. Actually, is that too loud? I should probably move that back over to the VOD channel. Now the VOD isn't silent for the end of the stream, as if anyone actually... Do you have a raid message? Yes, the raid message is, man, I wish I had follower emotes. I don't have access to them yet. Let me go down to global emotes. The raid message, if you want to participate, is Concha there you go. Very simple, inspired by Enrico himself. Very simple message. Concha, sup, yo? Concha, sup, yo? It's a global emote, so everyone has access to it. And, let's see. Man, 5 hours into stream. How many? 4 hours into stream. Disky. Oh wow, you have... Is that new for you? I've never seen you use that one. I mean, well, I saw the first half earlier. But you usually use the other one. Is that one new for you? You know what? I mean, screw it. It doesn't matter if they're almost finished. We're gonna rate Greymoth just because Greymoth is fucking cool. No other one has more variety. Architect, that one is very powerful, but not everyone here has access to it. And you know, there's only so many people sub to me. But yeah, see, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, it has more variety because you can put like almost all the faces next to it, huh? So unless anybody has bootleg, and let me guess, is there a Poggers? Unless anybody has any last minute redeems, thanks for hanging out. I always have fun with you guys, even though today was a bit weird. I think I played like 5 different fucking games today, when I usually only play 2. Yeah, no more freebies. No more freebies, Chrisduski. I know you have the points. Anyone else? Glad to be here. I'm glad to. Alright, the raid has begun. Shouts out to... Actually, before we head out, let me make sure to just... this motherfucker has been super nice and kind to me and very supportive and keeps sharing me with their audience, and I appreciate it a lot. You guys should go check him out. He's fucking hilarious. He mostly streams during Eastern Standard Time, starting at like 3 o'clock. Except on Sundays when he starts at 10 in the morning. You should go check him out. He's really funny. Later.